Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Swing Money here. We are back a little bit early, like 10 minutes. Not bad. We're playing some more farming. I said, I've been saying all week that we're going to start No Man's Sky. And it just, I don't know what it is about my brain and this. This just feels easy to get back into and just kind of do. And then for some reason, No Man's Sky feels like it's an actual task to get back into it. I think that's the hang up. I don't know why that is, but it is definitely where the holdup is. But tomorrow we'll do No Man's Sky. I think tomorrow we'll do No Man's Sky. But today we're gonna do some more farming. I think we only got the one thing left, I think, for the dinosaur fossils. And then after we're done with that, then it's basically just touching stuff up and optimizing stuff. But before we get into dinosaurs, I want to kind of clean everything up first, I think. I want to have a file for every hey Moonlight, how you doing? A file for every single crop rotation, and then we just have all of our activators, and we just hit play, and boom, we got a single crop rotation going. And then we'll have the more complicated, hey, this is an actual rotation. Maybe we have single crop maize, and it'll just do a full-sized maize. And single crop carrot, and it'll just do a full-size carrot for when we need those things. Full-size poly and full-size just single crop or single thing. Poly wouldn't be a single crop, but close enough. And then we'll have a single crop rotation, I think, file that'll basically every time it finishes, it'll check how much of everything we have and which ones we need to do more of. We never actually did just single crop trees, which I think if we do in a checker pattern, it would work great, right? I'm pretty sure we could just do trees in a checker pattern. Because I think it was just northeast, southwest adjacency. Whoa. We're going to my Steam and day job paychecks tomorrow. Get this game. It's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it a lot, especially if you like coding. And even if you don't, it feels to me, and that's just for somebody who's actually done Python for years. But to me, it feels like the ramp up can teach very well too. If you're trying to get into programming, I feel like this maybe not a super, I don't know, a single letter, if you don't know what a variable is or something like that, maybe take a quick little intro course, but for kind of winding up and getting into Python and or just programming in general, it feels like it would do a pretty good job. Most of the marketing in this is a code trainer. Yeah, it feels very much because they only reveal stuff slowly. They unlock Python features. Not you don't have access to all of the things that Python can do, and you still don't have access to all the things Python can do later on, which is a little bit more annoying. But it kind of forces you to think differently, and that's fine. It is a game after all. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. This is our fifth stream, I think. Yeah, I think we're on part 5. Okay, it doesn't want to tell me. Yeah, I think this is our 5th stream, and I've been liking it a lot. A couple of our streams have got away from us, so I will warn you on that. I think one stream I went to the bathroom, it was 4:00. I'm all right, we'll get back, and we got about an hour to do. And then I sat down, and the next time I looked at the clock, it was after 6. So it's a lot. It's like the machine code in Shenzhen IO, where you can actually use code, not the manual to improve it. I have Shenzhen, but I've never actually played it, and I've heard good things. I have to get around to that one soon, or sometime. But yeah, I've heard really good things about that one. That one's more about like assembly, though, right? That one's coding assembly. Because I kind of know the basics of assembly, but like at the very, very like core, like I think I would struggle a little bit. Because they have to code CPU chips and improve clock cycles. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta play that one. People have been saying that's pretty good. But let's get in here, see what we can get done. We're gonna clean some stuff up, make some new files, and like clean up this over here. We got a bunch of stuff that's kind of doing what we want, but kind of not. I don't know. Maybe. I wonder if we like, instead of putting everything in main, let's actually like get into here. And are we good there? Looks good. Oh, and then this actually also looks pretty good. Let's maybe go something like that. That looks fine. Basically, the goal is to perform the objective in the minimal amount of cycles. Cool. So what I want to know is, should I have like a bunch of files that just say like, yes, we should, because I still want to have the regular crops. I still want to have like each type of crop should define the ability to like set a zone. So then when we have like the breakdown, the multi crops where we have 4 different zones and they're all doing something different, we need to be able to call into the same code. So we just need like really small short files that are going to call the like the single zone. Like if we want just carrots, we just need a file that's going to be carrots. You know what? I keep on forgetting to test. If I say single carrot dot py, if I say that and then we save, is it gonna know? I don't think it does. I don't see the file at all. So we do have to like create the files in game. It's probably like part of the save file is like this file structure, which is silly because, well, actually, hold up, maybe we can't. Nope, this is like, I do like that the folder that has all of our stuff also has basically our save that we could just like do whatever the hell we want with it. If we really wanted to. But we won't do that. The hard part of the game is you want all 3 criteria of most efficient, cheapest cost, and every chip have line limits. Yeah, I totally understand. I think I've seen and played similar types of games where yeah, like you have multiple different objectives. Are you trying to get them all at the same time? Because most of the other games that I've had where it's like be the fastest, be the cheapest, be the something else, it was basically like you might be able to do 2 of these, but you're probably not going to do 3 of them in the same bit of code. So you have to kind of like do them and then focus on speed for the next run, and then you can like, your score is based on all 3. That's cool. There have been people where the game manual makes it 10 lines They're crazy people who used real machine code to cut it down to like 4 to 5. That's cool. Yeah, I really do got to check that game out sometime. It's one of the few like coding games that I own, and like I've never gotten around to actually trying. All right, so let's make a bunch of files. We're gonna go plus. I suppose we can zoom in a little bit and call this one single crop carrot. And we save. We roll it up. Hey, Claim. Yeah, I already laughed at my stream title. You know what? I forgot to change my stream title too, because we're not necessarily doing the mazes today. This is my stream title from last time. Today we got I'm a snek. So I'm glad you got to see it. So we'll do single crop hay, which who knows when or if we'll ever need to do that. And then we'll do, oh, we gotta save that so it shows up in our editor. Single crop wood, which I guess we could say instead of crop, we could say like item. How you doing, Claim? Single crop pumpkin. Excuse me. Single crop cactus. So this would be like, we could just activate these whenever we want and it'll just do a single thing. All right, Moonlight, thanks for the lurk. Take it easy, bud. And we need a little bit of music. A little lo-fi. Let's chill, guys. Should I get my Barry Manilow voice out? Single crop weird. And then single crop treasure. Single crop treasure. Or I guess maize. That's the thing, like I'm calling it single crop, but really it should be like single item. Single item. Single item. Single item. Single item. I wonder what it does with spaces and file names. Kind of curious. I assume it would just turn into an underscore, which is good. Single item. And single item. And single item. Okay. So that saved all those. And now let me see if I pitch. Single item. And then what happens with, nope, single item dash treasure. What does that look like? Same thing. Oh, nope, it actually keeps the space in it. Ugh. I don't like that. Okay. And then last but not least, I think we need like a single single item file. Right. And let's see how we can work with this. So our single item was up all night last night, and then I couldn't go to sleep during the day because I was waiting on a package that never came, so just running on fumes now. All right, take it easy. Have a good sleep. Import. Unless you're not going to sleep. I don't know. I just took that as you were going to sleep, but all right, you're staying. That's cool. I mean, don't let me keep you if you need to get some sleep, or just pass out. You know, that works too. What is my single item gonna do? Like, I know all of these are pretty much gonna call the same thing. You know what? We'll do util. From util, import world size, because these are all going to be full size things. And we'll just do def go. While true, we need to pass the import. We'll just pass the function, that like the go function for whatever we're running, and then we'll say while true. I really don't think we need this. Like, I know it's all utility code, and I would love to be clean and keep it simple and everything, but I don't think we need this at all. Like, I think it's going to be more complex to try and make this work than just get rid of it. So that, I mean, then we don't have to do anything special about any of these. We just basically do singular caret from util import world size while true. I wonder if it's import. We don't have a caret. We don't have like just a single caret. Hey, Arrow. Yeah, I was about 10 minutes early again. Okay, so we need single caret and we need single wood. Which I think we're also gonna make like a whole new set of files. This is gonna be like called crop or item hay. Or farm hay. Oh, we're like an hour early because you're weird and you set your clocks already. We don't set ours till Sunday. What do you mean on random days? Yeah, they're pretty set days. Usually like the first Sunday of November, and I don't even know when we set them the other way. I think it's like the first the first Sunday of March, maybe. I think. I'm not positive when we set them forward. I don't know until like I get a reminder from my kid's school, which was in this case. They sent a little notice to remember to set your clocks forward. I'm like, oh, okay, or back. I guess we're doing that now. I don't think it's that random. I think it's just I don't care enough to know exactly when. So yeah, we gotta do a new set. So farm. Like I'm trying to label them with a prefix so that they're all kind of in the same spot in the file list. So farm hay would just be like grow grass. We just also just say grow grass. We just say grow hay. Sure. You know what? Grow is our word now. That is our keyword. And then grow wood. And grow carrots. We're in our refactor stage right now. Grow pumpkin. And then grow cactus. Grow weird. Grow treasure. Then I guess the last one would be grow bones. All right, but now we have the file name, so we can go. This is for carrot. Import grow carrot, and then while true, grow carrots dot do. I'm gonna say do. I'm like refactoring, so I'm trying to come up with new naming conventions. Do, and then we'll do our start location, start coordinates. Do I want to do those as like a single, like that, or should I keep the start X, start Y? I kind of like doing this a little better. And then size is going to be world size. And this is what all of our single crop rotations is going to do. It's going to do forever. All the things. Make this a little bigger. And then on grow carrots, I guess like grow hay, we should. No, it's all going to be the same, right? Yeah, we should just be able to like redo this right now. From util import. What do we got in util that we can use? Till plant. Till plant for sure. I am going to like actually close out of a bunch of these. Did I not save this or something? All right. Till plant. You know what? Let's also do a def do chords, start chords, size, and then should water equals true. And then in our single caret, I'm going to say false. Just because it's going to be like large enough of a world that I don't like, there's no way that we're finishing the planting and then not like having everything grown. So we don't need to water. Not that we're hurting on water, but I don't think we need to water. And this will be like the template for all of our crops. So we're going to go, I guess we want move 2, right? Do we want to clear? We should do clear in the single. Clear. And we don't have to worry about like having a state that we're not sure about. We're always on this state, then we should be good. Let's do move 2. We'll move to start chords 0, start chords 1. A little bit more verbose, but I kind of like that a little better. So we move back home. We should already do because we're clearing. We do want to make sure that we can wrap around if we need to, based on like I'm setting up our full farms, but these might be zoned differently. Like I'm kind of making all these so that we can set the exact size and zone. So we start here and then, oh, you know what else would be fun? I wonder if this is something that we do. We should plan for it. Like we should plan for how many drones we want to use. Right? And especially on this, it's like easy enough to paralyze because we can just kind of do, like drone number 1, 2, 3, 4, like however many drones we have. And then each time they're done with their row, instead of moving left once, they move left like however many drones we have. So in our do, we should use, drones equals we'll just do 1, like that'll be the default, but then we can like override that to use as many drones as, or should our default be max drones? I wonder. Max drones. All right, we'll make our default max drones. And then we move to 1. And then we got num drones, right? Num drones. I guess if drones is drones to use, just a be verbose. If drones to use is greater than 1, then we have to spawn all the drones. Otherwise, we're just using the current drone. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. So if drones to use is greater than 1, or you know what? No, we could just use 4... drones, and then 4 drone ID in no 4 drone num in range max drones. Nope. Drones to use. So if we have 1, we're only going to do 1. That's fine. And
lizard.
Although, hey Beehive 5, how you doing? If we only have 1 drone, then we're not going to like spawn drones. We're just going to use that drone. So we do kind of want to check. I'm going to not complicate it with... I was going to save like the drone IDs because you can kind of like get data from them back. But we're going to save that for later. So if drones to use is greater than 1, then we'll do this. And that's going to do... I think we're always going to assume that the 1 drone is still ours. So technically, we do want to do -1. Because once we're done with the drones spawning, then we are going to start up on that last spot. So 4 drones, we're going to say spawn drone. And are we just going to do the function here? Oh, wait, no, yeah, we want to do... How do we pass data between... This is the first time I'm using parallelization here, so kind of trying to figure this out. Because we're going to just like call a function. So we need like a generic function that's just going to do the thing, which is like plant. Def plant crops. Are we able to pass? We are, right? Hold up. I think we have to like pass it in a dictionary though. Where is Mega Farm? Spawn drone function. Max drones, num drones. Def harvest column for get world size, harvest. Move north. Yeah, it's kind of what we want. We want a harvest column. Because first we move horizontally and spawn more drones. Well, I guess like wherever our drone is where it's going to start. But I want to be able to also pass it. Some information. I thought there was a dictionary that we could pass. Is that for something else? I don't know. They return none. For all task awaiting another drone. Wait for. No shared memory. Oh, this is, I think this, each drone has its own memory, cannot directly read or write another drone's globals. Wait for, this will print 0 because the new drone. No, but that doesn't let me pass something. What was the thing that we could pass? Was that in polyculture? No. Spawn drone. Spawn drone is just taking a function. Oh, it was in simulate. Yeah, simulate was the one where we can pass it a variable of globals. Okay. Well then. The other thing that we can do is not use my guy. So we're like max drones -1 because we need like our main drone as like the manager. Kind of is what I'm thinking. Which
don't you ever sleep?
Not at night. You've escaped
my
your notice,
side of the
genius, but
room
that's when
is
stars have other
beeping?
better things to do.
Why is my side of the room beeping? What are you talking about? What kind of beeping? What time is it? My charger? Oh, just move the AirPods. It's probably like if they're not centered, just move them off of the charger. If they're like a little bit off, the charger will like detect them and then stop detecting them, and they'll keep on. It's probably what it is. Sorry. Drones to use. Max drones. The only thing I'm annoyed by is like all I want to do is pass how many drones we have. So this would have to either be an all or nothing thing. So we're like finding max drones is going to be the number of drones we have, or we got to lose a drone in order to like manage all the other drones. So my drone would basically just like keep spawning new drones until can't. And then it would just wait until like a drone freed up and it can spawn another drone. Which also isn't the worst, I guess. Is that how we should start? It would make this a lot less general, though. Because basically all I need is this to so we don't have to like do one row at a time. Like right now we can only tell it basically just go up to the top. But if we know how many drones we have, then once we get to the top, we can tell it to move over X number of times. Like however many drones, number of times. And then it would continue on, and we would just need to spawn the drone and call that once to have all the drones planting their own thing. But I don't think we can pass anything to I know that it says they have their own memory, but like, am I able to call the function? The function that we have to call. Hold on. Let me just look at this one more time. Where is it? Mega farm. Drone function, move north, do a flip, and spawn drone function. Yeah, it doesn't like new drone in the same position as a drone that ran the spawn drone function. New drone then begins executing the specified function. After it's done, it will disappear automatically. Drones do not collide with each other. Max drones, num drones. Harvest column. Get world size. Harvest, move north. While true, if spawn drone. Harvest column. Then move east. Yeah, this is basically what we have to end up doing, which is like an all thing. It means we're going to use all of our drones. I was hoping that maybe if we don't use all of our drones, like when we're splitting up the farm into like quadrants and stuff, we could specify a fraction of our drones and then like use 2 drones in this farm and 2 drones in this farm and 2 drones down here. But I don't think there's any way to do that. Because we're only passing plant crops, so we're not able to pass like 4, which would be the number of spaces we have to move over. All drones are equal. There's no special main drone. All drones can spawn other drones. They all count towards the drone limit. All drones disappear when they terminate. If the first drone finishes the program early, another drone will become the one whose execution is visualized with code highlights. All drones can trigger breakpoints, and when a drone triggers a breakpoint, the code highlighting switches to that drone. Check out the super useful parallel for all function, which takes any function and runs it on every farm tile. What? Check the super useful for all function. Oh, they just made a for all. Okay. For all F. Def row 4 in range. Get world size -1. F. Move east. F. Get range, get world size. If not, spawn drone. Then row. Move north. And then for all harvest. So each row, yeah, it's going to harvest and move east. And then this is going to do keep moving up and spawn a new drone whenever it can. And then when it can't, it'll just pretty much wait, I think. Well, no. Because if not spawn row, spawn drone row, then row. If not spawn drone? That's weird. One predicted pattern is spawn a drone if one is available. Otherwise, do it yourself. If not, spawn drone task. Oh, okay, well, I guess it's calling spawn drone, so it has to. And then, like, if it can't, then our drone does it. Got it. Awaiting. Check has finished. No shared memory. Each drone is on memory. Can't directly read or write another drone's globals. Wait for spawn drone increment. This print 0 because the new drone incremented its own copy of the global X, which does not affect the first drone's X. Race conditions. Multiple drones can interact with the same farm tile. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So... shit. If we set the global here, hold up. Let's do a little tester here. So if I have a num drones to use equals 1. Okay, and I'll just set that to 1, 2, and then we'll set global num drones to use. Because, like, they won't change, but if it's spawned from my thing, I wonder if that is enough for it to, like, get that global. And then we set drones to use equals 2. Plant crops is just gonna quick print. Num drones to use. And spawn drone, plant crops. Just as a tester. And I think we can just add a do 0, 0 world size, whatever, it doesn't matter. Get world size, false, and drones to use. This we want to set drones to use. Yeah, this we're being very confusing with our num drones to use is our global, and we're going to set it to drones to use, and then we're going to set drones to use. We'll set it to 3. And then this is grow carrots. It does set it. Okay, so as long as we're using a global before we spawn the drones, we'll get the number of drones we want to use. Okay, that's literally all we needed. Okay, so we got... I want to rename these though. Drones to use equals 1. Using no total num How about like drone limit? Drone limit equals 1. And then drone limit and drone limit. Okay. So we set the drone limit up here, and then when we do the rest of our stuff, it'll already have that value. And we're not planning on changing it, so it doesn't matter. That should be perfect. So plant crops. Now, I don't know if we want to actually do a plant crop. I think we want to do everything. Because this is going to be like a simple just like go down the line. Work. It's just going to be work. Or do task. Whatever. Work is going to be still plant. We'll do entities caret for this one. And then we can set min water level to none if we need to. I'm going to say should water equals true. And we're just going to call this water. And then global, and then should water. I don't know if we can comma separate those, but we're going to try. And then should water equals water. Comma, should water oh wait, yeah, we want to do like water level, and then water is going to be none. That's what we want. And water level starts at our default 0.6 and water level. So that'll plant a carrot and water it if we need to, which we're going to default to no. And then we're defaulting to 1 drone, which is fine. So till plant. I think we're going to while true this, right? While true. We're going to if can harvest. Harvest. And then till plant. Move north. Or we'll say if get pose y equals zone size equals get world size. Default it to the world size, and or in range drone limit move east. So if we're at the top, then we're gonna move east however many drones we have, and and then we'll move north. Now, if we're not on the very top, we want to be. Oh wait. Get pose Y is gonna be. It's gonna be different. So get pose Y is gonna be. Basically, we need to like just set all of these as globals. Zone size start chords equals 0 0 whatever. Global start chords and zone size. Let's just call those chords then. Should water start chords equals chords and zone size equals size. So then we got all of our globals that we're like passing to this, and we can use them all in all of our spawn drones. Sweet honey, to my beeping stop or? I hope. Spawn drone work. Does the whole like if main if name equals, does that like work in this where if we call it directly it'll do this, and if not it'll just load this as a thing? I kind of feel like it probably doesn't work that way, but whatever, I'll test it out later. All right, so we got all the variables here, and then we're gonna go if we can harvest, we harvest if we can plant our crop. This feels like we're getting to a point where I can parallelize this as like a generic move up. Plant our crop. Wrap. Wait, no, both of these need to happen inside this, right? Excuse me. Now if our position is start chords 1 plus zone size, we might be off by 1, but we'll test it. And then it's going to move over that many times, and hold up, cur y, or just y equals get pose y. If y is our starting coordinates plus zone size, then move east the number of drones we have, and then we want to move. Oh wait, if we just do move 2, and we do x equals get pose x, we move to x plus drone limit, and then quartz 1. Start quartz. So then we don't need to do this at all. We're just moving to wherever our current position plus the number of drones, and we go back to the starting Y. I think that's all we need for that. And since we are only using X once, let's just do that. And I guess we're technically only using Y once as well, because we're using the start coords over here. I think that's it. And then else, move up. So we're either going to move to the next spot, like however many rows over we are, or we're going to move up. I think that's it. And we're just gonna do this forever. How does this work once we get to like the end? I actually wonder if all right, we got to figure out what happens if we go too far to X. So if we're on the top, then we do want to do X equals get pose X, and then if X if X plus drone limit is greater than start coords 0 plus zone size, that means that we're about to tell it to go too far. So instead we go back to the first X, right? But we don't know what drone number this is. How do we figure that out? Oh, you know what? In work, start X equals get pose X. So then we have our starting X, which is going to be local to this one drone. And then we can go, if we are, yeah, this is perfect. Then we do, let's do new X equals X plus drone limit. And then we can say if new X is greater than our size, then we want to go new X equals start X. Right? So if our current Y, if our current Y is at the top, then we get our current X, we add the drone limit to it, and if that is too far past our like zone size, our coordinates, then we set the new X to the starting X, which is where we started. And then we move there. Otherwise, we just move straight up. I think this is it. Is this seriously it? Let's try it. Oh, we do need to tell this. So if drones to use is 1, then we're just gonna do, right? We're just gonna work. And work is already going to put us in a loop, so that should be fine. And then we just say else or in range drone limit spawn drone work. And then we work. Wait, we want to spawn drone work, move east. And then we work. I don't know if we're going to be stuck. We might have to move east one more time. But let's just try. Grow carrots, do that. And then we want to do... let's just start with 2. Start with 2 drones. No, screw it. We'll do all the drones. Max drones. And single item carrots. Oh boy. Immediately. Import module has a syntax error in import grow carrots. You're gonna tell me where that syntax error is? Oh, you know what? It's probably the globals. All the commas. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of thought that was gonna be a thing. Can you leave it be? Oh, whatever. Grow carrots. Global. 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 Alright, you good now? Moment of truth. Okay, so we moved east 1 extra time, actually. Okay, but it's not doing anything else. It doesn't need to. Like, this is actually doing a great job all on its own. But it is not doing exactly what we want it to do. Sadly. Wait, are we watering too? We're not supposed to be watering either. Do water equals none? Oh, wait, did we? Oh, because I said false, not none. So that's basically setting the water limit to 0. So it'll always water. Okay, that should be fine then. But that wasn't the problem. So we did a boo-boo here. We start here, we spawn, we spawn, we spawn. Oh, and then it wasn't able to spawn, and then we moved over. So we need to do drone limit -1 because we are last drone. That's all that it was. But why was it not moving forward when we got to the end? Let me... You get pose Y equals start chords, which is going to be 0 plus zone size -1. Yeah, okay, I got it. -1. Zone size -1. All off by 1 errors. And then let's just do single item caret. And here we go. My guy is lagging behind. Why are we still watering? These are definitely working. I want to know why it's watering everything though. Should water. Water equals none. Should water equals water. Then when we water level. Oh. Water level equals water. I did not change the variable everywhere. That makes more sense now. Now when we do grow carrots. Did you break again? Now it's not watering. This is going to do everything with the defaults though. Which actually should be with water. No, now it shows single item actually running. Hold up. Single item carrot. Do that. That should be... And then we're getting a bunch of hay to like start out with while we're planting, which is nice. Everybody is real close together. And then we get a little bit of a divide here. But it's kind of how it's got to go because there's 2 extra rows. So while those 2 drones that are lagging behind are doing 2 extra rows compared to the other ones. Okay. I mean, this works. Let's do another test. The real test is going to be if we do say 5, 5, and 12, 10. Some weird square in the middle here. We'll do 4 drones again. You know what? We'll do 12 just so that it's got a nice even amount. And let's see if we're wrapping around well. That looks good. We do have a can harvest on there, so it is waiting if we can't harvest. I wonder if it wasn't able to harvest one of those things. And that's what got some guys behind. But if it wasn't able to harvest, it just doesn't harvest, right? It just moves on. All right. Well, this kind of feels like we can... The only thing that we need to change for almost everything, or at least for all of our basic stuff, we can generalize this for basics. So for, I guess, hay, we don't even have to do anything. We just pretty much, if the entity is hay, then we don't do this. Otherwise, well, for wood, we do have to do something else. So actually, this is kind of the only one that can do this exactly like this, unless it's also hay. But I think we just like kind of copy and paste the hay one. So grow hay. We're gonna use basically the same thing, and we're just gonna get rid of the plant. We don't need to worry about water level. And no water level here. And everything else should be fine. Let's not keep the comments that are stupid. Like, our code is our comments, basically. And then let's just do single item hay, which is just going to be the same as this. Grow hay. Grow hay. And we don't need to pass water, and we'll just use max drones again. Oh, I got to test out like 2 drones or 3 drones as well. Since we're not harvesting, it's just gonna keep on, or we're not planting, it's just gonna keep on harvesting there, which is good. Okay, so hay is done. Carrots are technically done. Let's test out 2 on a full farm. World size. I suppose the other thing we could do is check when we get to the top, where we're testing for our position here. We could also say if the world size is the same as size, we can move up 1, which would basically like teleport down to the bottom instead of having to like actually move all the way to the bottom. I don't know if that's like worth the added complexity there. But this is working fine too. Yeah, drones to use 1, then we just do the work. Otherwise, oh, I guess we should test that too, just to see if we can make sure that we can do a just 1 drone job. Just make sure that it works, because it should. It's like doing the same routine. The other thing we could do is serpentine. But do we want to do serpentine here? Since this is would we have a problem though? I don't know if we'd have a problem. Like, just instead of moving all the way to the bottom, we would just keep on going this way. We just move more times that way. I don't know. I think I'm going to keep it simple for now. Like, since we're paralyzing, that this might be fine. We should look at what else we can unlock too. We've been kind of short on carrots for a while. Max drones. All right, let the max drones do their work. And what else do we got here? $32,000. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, let's get some more drones. Let's get even more drones. 16 drones now. $1.02 million. We can increase the yield there. Okay, and then I think I need to restart this. And then we'll have 16. Woohoo! It's too many. I'm gonna do 11, which is gonna do like half the farm. We really got to find like the way, the amount that's going to let us harvest everything with no like time gaps and without stopping. See, like we're not finished growing any over here. Although we could just do 0.6 so that we're watering too. That does make things go a little bit slower. But we're not getting held up anymore. What would I do in a maze in order to like spawn a bunch of drones first in random positions and then call the maze and have like all the drones searching from their spot? If I can like get that started and then just have them looping. So like, if they know there's not a maze, they just stop and wait. That is something that I definitely want to try and do as well. This is working quite well. How much water are we actually using? Are we gaining water faster than we're using it? We are. we're still gaining on water. I think we have water maxed out. So no, we don't even have it maxed out. Oh, that's what I want to do next, I think. All right, let's let this run and let's work on Yeah, and I do like having like a single file here for like starting this up. Aside from needing, like if we want to do a different zone, we could just reuse the grow carrots. But also, we just have like the simple little, you know, single carrot button that we can start up whenever we want. Or single hay. But we're going to do single wood now, which means I'm going to need to get to grow wood. And this, I think we just need to do a checker pattern. I'm going to make sure by checking senior documentation for wood. Or trees. That's the one. Uh-oh. What did we run out of? I forgot what it costs. Oh yeah, it costs hay in order to make carrots. So we just spent like all of our hay making a shit ton of carrots. All right. Well, I mean, I guess that is probably a perfect opportunity to our single hay. Single hay. We're gonna do our 0-0. World size and max drones. So then we're going to do a full 20 or full 32 drones? No, 16. Yeah, 16 drones. And we're going to go single item hay. Because like this shit grows fast. So we already got 100,000 hay. I think it's going to be okay. Okay. Trees is what I wanted. Trees are a better way to get wood than bushes. They get 5 wood each, like bush. They can be planted on grass or soil. Trees like to have some space, and planting them right next to each other will slow their growth. Growing time is doubled for each tree. It is on a tile directly northeast, west, or south. So checker is the way to go. So single item hay is done. Single item carrot is done. And we can... What did I need for the next drone upgrade? We only got one left, and it needs gold. I kind of feel like I should just run our maze while I'm working on other stuff. Well, true, create maze, do maze the other way. 0022. Yeah, we just run main. We got plenty of hay again. Just let this guy run. Seeing like ideally we go to a bunch of different random spots on the empty world and spawn a drone to do the maze, but the maze is always checking for hedges underneath it. So until there's hedges, it won't do anything. And then once there's no hedges again, it'll just stop, wait for another maze, and then go again with like 22 freaking drones going all over the place. That is how I'm going to end up doing that. That sounds amazing. But I want to work on wood. We just got to get this to be like a checker pattern, which should not be difficult. From util, import till plant and move to. And then again, we can do our globals, which is going to be we got zone size equals world size by default. And start chords equals 0, 0 by default. Wood, I guess we do have a water. What do we do for carrots? Drone limit, water level. Yeah, these are going to be like the same everywhere. The drone limit starts at 1. Water level starts at 0.6. Start chords and world size. Since we're already importing it, we might as well use it. World size. Oh, I guess we were not importing it here. And then def work. And def do is going to be chords. Should I set all the defaults? Nah. Chord size. Water equals 0.6. I think that makes more sense. And then keep everything named right. Water equals none. I want to keep the defaults the same as the do. So water level and drones to use. Drone limit is drones to use. Water equals water, and then drones to use equals drone limit. And global, all of this is the same, so just pass that in. And then we're gonna do, we want to move to the chords. All of this is the same. I'm a little upset that I feel like I could reuse this somehow. We're looking for 512,000, and we can unlock the last tier of drones. We get a full fleet of drones. All right, so work. So basically, if our X is okay, and this is gonna be start X equals get pose X, and now if our X is even and our Y is even, then we plant a tree. So 0, 0 is going to plant the tree, and then we want a 1, 1. So then if our X is not even and our Y is not even, then we plant a tree. So we will say if can harvest, and then if planting equals entities dot bush. And then we'll say if Oh, wait. This whole thing has to go in a while true. All true. All right, if can harvest, then we're going to go x equals get pose x. Y equals get pose y. Planting is our bush. Then if x mod 2 equals 0. And y mod 2 equals 0. So if both are even, or x mod 2 not equals 0, and y mod 2 not equals 0. So if they're both even or they're both not even, then planting equals entities dot tree. And till plant, we technically don't need to till. Planting. And that's kind of it, right? Then we need to do the wraparound logic that we got over here. So if y, start quartz, zone -1, and then x we've already got. Then new x plus drone limit. And that should all be good. Then I think this'll just do wood. Grow wood. Single item wood. I think we just copy the carrots and that'll be fine. Grow wood. Grow wood. Do world size. Water. I'm gonna say water equals none. And we'll use 11. We might actually need to water. But we'll stick to this for now. And I think that's all she wrote. How we doing? We got 161,000. Let's test out wood. And it looks like our checker pattern is working brilliantly. Except I did say water equals none, and it does not appear to be respecting that. Water level equals water. Water level equals what? None. I wonder if it's because I'm setting this to the, if I like set this to actually 0.6 and this to like 1. Although it is resetting the drones to use, so I don't think that's the problem. But we're definitely using water. Oh, you know what? In the plant till, I never told it not to. Water level. That should do it. And now we might actually need... No? You're still watering? Or is this just you were watered before? Okay, yeah, it's just losing water now. Once all the water runs out, we might actually start running into trees that aren't grown properly yet. We're at 7 million trees already. Things are getting dry. I don't know. This looks like everything's still growing in time. Everything, water level is 0.4. Okay. I guess we're not actually dry yet. Maybe 0.6 is a bad default water level. Or I guess they grow faster depending on the water, right? It wasn't like as long as they have some water, it was like a sweet spot, I think. But we are still not running into trees that are not fully grown by the time we get back there. We out of water yet? 0.17. How does everything still have so much water? Trees are all grown. I guess we just check down here. It's like not even really close. It gets fully grown by time everyone's like 75% through the next section. .8 seconds, 5.9. It was getting a little closer. I think they were on their way back when it was hitting 100%. And I think that one was like, oh yeah, there we go. We actually have a couple trees that are not fully grown. Let's set water to like 0.1, honestly. I think 0.1 is probably good. Because it'll top off to 0.25. It'll just use one water. But that like 0.1 seemed to be about the spot that it started catching up. So if we do wood again, we should give everything some water. So we're all 0.32, whatever. As long as it's, yeah, I guess if it's under 0.1, we're going to top it up to like 0.35 at the most. We should keep it watered for long enough to never run into something that's not fully grown. I think the only way we can do that is just test it. All right, I think wood's done. Single wood, grow wood. Grow carrots is done. Do we want to do weird? We are kind of short on weird substance. Where is... We didn't have any of the things that we just did. We never had like just a single file for them. We were always just doing them in their own kind of spot. Pumpkins. How do we paralyze pumpkins? It's so hypnotic. We got 32 million wood. Can that buy us anything? $7 million will improve our grass. 4 million pumpkins. We can improve our carrots. And we can max out our watering. 25 per second. We were already way over. Hey, Vampiric. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Need more cactus for that. Ooh, cactus is something we definitely have to redo and paralyze. Okay. Weird substance. I guess if we're going to be doing mazes, because I would like to unlock the last bit of drones that we can get. So if we're going to be doing mazes, we're going to need more weird substance. So what was I doing with weird substance? Because whatever it was probably bad. And we should probably do something different. Let's say we use our, well, I guess we can use grow hay, because I think we're gonna use hay on our weird substance. Or should we do like where we can pass whatever we want? So weird. So cord size, drones to use. I think we should start with hay. We could always use hay, and it's like the cheapest way to just like get weird substance. But if we want to do like weird substance and something else that's pretty basic, ideally it would be great if I added this on to another farm. Maybe we figured out some way that we could just like do this, like on all of our things we can add a do weird and it'll like before it harvests or something, we'll do like a weird pass. But like this, we're harvesting as we're planting, so it won't work as well. So I think we got to start with just like a general weird, and maybe we can do the type of crop we want to do. So grow weird, till plant. Oh yeah, we can get rid of that import. So drone limit equals 1. Start quartz 0. World size. Yeah, and I think we are gonna we're just gonna do hay for now. If can harvest. But we got to do the pattern, which was what? If crop not equals none, which would be right. That would be so we were just like planting a full crop before we did anything. So that's not really so we're gonna use item fertilizer and then weird substance. And then use for plus equals 1. That was just for testing. Move north size. If get pose y equals size minus 1 for range, move east. Right, we were moving 3 east. So I mean, I think we can still run that in parallel, right? Because we were still doing... And we were doing like the little horsey. I kind of feel like we sacrifice efficiency by like we waste a little bit more fertilizer and we just do like the easier thing that like basically got all of the plots except for a handful over here, which I think all we did is like we put a fertilizer here and then did we do one here? But yeah, because that's the up one, up the other way, up the other way, up the other way. Which I guess works. Move north size, move north size. It's just gonna be harder to paralyze that. And I'm thinking we really want this paralyzed. Move side. So then where do we move side? Okay, so we move side after. We move north twice and then we check to see if we are on the top. This also doesn't work with zones because we're assuming we're going to wrap around. So we got to kind of change this a little bit. I'm going to copy these. So maybe we can even like simplify this by just doing like a move night. And we are using globals, so we should be able to get our start coordinates and all that fun stuff, so we don't need to pass it. So move night is gonna go we're gonna move I think we do want to pass the current direction. So move night is going to be, we'll just call it dir. Move north. Ramp if needed. If x equals get pose x, y equals get pose y. If x is greater, no, x equals Start chords. Actually, we're looking for Y. We're gonna wrap around top first. Start chords 1 plus zone size -1. So if we're at the top, then move to this actually might be a good util function. We just have to pass the zone size and the starting coordinates. I think I want to put this in. Yeah. Def wrap zone. And we're going to do start chords, zone size. If I'm going to do x equals get pose x, y equals get pose y. If y oh, we're out of energy. I was like, wonder why everything was running so slowly. All right, we're gonna have to do sunflowers too. So if y or start chords 1 plus zone size -1, we're at the top. Then move to do you want to make sure we'll just have to remember we have to call this before or after we do everything and before we try to move again, I think, right? Yeah. So then we move to start. We move to X and start chords 1. And then or we can and if start chords y equals x equals start chord 0 plus zone size -1, then move to start chords 0 and get pose Y, because we might be at a different Y position, which makes me want to kind of do something like new X equals X, new Y equals Y, and this then we just say new Y equals start chords 1, and then if we're at the end here, new X equals start chords 0, and then we move to new X, new Y. Oh, because I saved this. Like, why did it stop? Let's also go ahead and just... Where's my sunflowers? Let's add sunflowers to main real quick. Sunflowers. Do 0, 0, 22. Just to get some sunflowers. This isn't going to be quick. Oh boy. Look at how slow we're moving. All right, so wrap zone, start chords, zone size. I think that should be fine. Move to, and then wrap zone. So this whole thing should be It's actually, I don't even think this works because this is like, this is only checking if we're greater than the new X. X equals X plus drone limit. Oh, right. Because we're also taking the drone limit into account. Oh, yeah, we might need to pass the drone limit into our util function here. Drone limit equals 1. Because we have to take into account how far it's going to move. You know what? Actually, I don't know. We might be able to calculate ourselves, and we just like call this again. Like we can move one, or like when we're trying to move the number of times we have drones, we can call this each time. So we'll wrap if we need to, which I think would be easier, but also a little bit, I don't know, like tick wise, it might be a little bit more doing. All right, so while true can harvest, then harvest, but this is, yeah, we don't want to really do that. We need to wrap if needed. And then, yeah, we're in the middle of making the move night command. So we're going to move north, and then we're going to wrap if needed. But we're going to wrap zone. And that's going to be star chords and zone size. So this will wrap after the first north move if it needs to, and then we'll move north again, and then wrap zone. Well, no, we don't ever want to wrap on this spot, right? Because this will just be, we're on the top. It's possible that we're like in the middle of a move when we hit the top. So ramp zone, and then we move north, and this will just be at top. And then we're gonna move dir. I think we're gonna move dir, and then I almost want to say we can just move side, because are we going to need to do that like at a different time? I almost think. Weird substance. We move north. We move north. We check and then we move side. Finish first row equals true. Why are we checking finished first row? Oh, for wrapping around, I think. We'll figure that out later. Woo! Just long enough for us to go offline again? Thanks, Comcast. You're the best. All right. Let's see. YouTube, you look like you're back. Twitch. Twitch be twitching. Come on, Twitch. And I'll reload my Twitch dashboard. Hey, there I am. I think we're back. That was fun. As always. Once again, Xfinity, top notch. I love the frequent disconnections for just long enough to kick me offline in the middle of the night. They're the best. Okay, I don't know exactly when I died, but we're finishing up this move night method, and we have the dir opposite in our utilities. So if I call it with east, it'll return west. If I call it with west, it'll return east, which is pretty nice and exactly what we need instead of having to do like a little if then. So this should be our night move. The only thing that we need to worry about is wrapping if we're in the middle of the move. Everything else we'll have to handle elsewhere. So we get our start position, and then while true, okay, yeah, we want to move. We want to use fertilizer, and I think we're gonna do drone use ×2, right? So 4 in range are drones. We want to move east twice. Wrap if needed. No, wrap zone. Start coords. Zone size. So if we move east once and that's not great, then move east again. Because our horse, like each drone is going to be doing a little horsey thing here, so we definitely want to move twice. Wrap if needed. We're not using. Move north and move side. We're not using. Move north. 4 in range 3. Move east. We moved 3 east? Yes, I guess. Wrap zone. Start coords. Zone size. I don't know. Move east. Or in range 3. Just do this. But we don't necessarily want to wrap zone on the last move. So we'll do that twice, and then we'll do one more move. I think. And then we're going to use items dot fertilizer. Use items dot weird substance. That should taint our current one. And then what? Excuse me. Current X equals move north. Move north. So then I think we're just going to do a move night. With a current direction. Curder equals east. Curder. And we do have to reset that, so... I think we're going to return after we move night. We'll return the opposite. Curder equals move night curder. So that should do the night move. And hopefully wrap if needed in the right spots. And that's kind of it, right? All right, this is one where I don't think we can just like set our drones and forget them. Right? I don't think we can. Because like technically we gotta harvest 3. Well, I guess we could just harvest the 3 rows. But we probably won't be able to harvest everything. I'm trying to think of the best way to keep this generic. Like setting drones to use. I suppose like we could. Right? Because the way we did this is we planted first and then we went back after the whole thing was planted to harvest everything. We could do just like send all of our shit at harvesting, but that's gonna kill like any opportunity to like to do zones, and that was kind of what I was hoping not to do. It's like I wanted to be able to set how many drones I want to use in each zone. But I guess we could just set the maximum number, and then the plot size divided by 3 is going to be how many we use to plant, or just I mean, or we can just hope that by time our drone gets over here, then everything is done over here, because the hay is going to be ready to go. It's just going to be, yeah, it should be fine, because it should. I think it'll be okay. Let's just try it. Let's do Honestly, drone limit. Okay, yeah, we'll do 1. It's fine. Drones to use, drone limit. And then we don't actually want to wrap at the end here. So I think we just want to move east 3 times for each drone. And ideally, I should probably just set the drones to like 7 for this one because it's 22. So we should have enough room for 7 drones. And then you know what? Let's do another wild true. So then we're going to have 2 loops because we kind of need them. And this loop is just going to check to make sure that we move night. Man, I don't even know. Just threw a wrench in my plans because I was hoping to use just a like, would we be fine just because then we're just gonna harvest every other thing. So we got to plant in the night move, and then after we wrap, that's the point. So move night is going to wrap zone down here. So do I want to keep doing the night thing? We save, I think it was about half of the fertilizer. But we might be able to get away with like a much more simplistic, like just every other square we kind of do, or like every 3rd square. I think that's kind of how we were doing it initially. And that would be a lot more right, every 3rd square should be fine. Depending on your X. So we do like 0, 2, 5 or whatever, and then on the next one we want to move up 1, right? Or we want to move up 2. We start with 2. No, but that'll still. Because if we plant 1 here, then this and this are going to be our things. So then we want to do 1 up, but 2 spaces over. Plant 1 here, and then this and this. And then move up 2. Okay. So let's get start X. All right, we're not gonna do the move night right now. We're gonna try something different. just so that we can save. We'll need to do every other row, which is, I think, going to be easier. Move east, move east. And then we'll use fertilizer twice. And then we'll pour in range 3. We're going to plant here to get these two. And then 1, 2, 3. And then I'll get those two. Okay, yeah. Move north. And then if we move north, then we want to move. So if we've moved too far, we want to go. I just made this like wrap function, but it doesn't take into account drones, and that's kind of what I need. So while we're moving north, we go if get pose x equals, we'll just do that. If x equals start towards, no, we want to go y. Start towards 1 plus size, zone size -1. So if we're too far, then we're going to wrap around back to the bottom and move forward. We're going to move forward the number of drones times 2. Yeah, that sounds good. Do we want to check? I guess if we get to the end instead of wrapping, you know what? What if I just do if can harvest? Because again, like we should, because it's gonna go every like third. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to do that. All right. So if we get too far up, then we want to go range 2 times drone limit. Move east. And x equals get pose x. If x equals start chords. Now, but this will also do it if we like reach the end, which I don't necessarily want. So we're just gonna move over. Ugh. No, we need to do that. The problem is, like, if we end up on the very end, this is actually, this is after we've already done. No, this is while we're moving. Oh no, this is after we hit the top, right? Yeah, we're only doing this after we hit the top, which means we're moving over. And We need to test if it's equal or greater. But if it naturally wraps around, it won't be greater. So that's not great. All right, well, let's just do if y, no, x equals get pose x, if x equals start chords 0 plus zone size minus 1, then wait, we're just moving down then, right? How did we do this for carrots? Get pose y. Then x equals get pose x, and then new x is x plus drone limit. This looks important. For range in 3, this is how up we're going to be moving. So if we're at the very top, so we've already done our weird substance stuff, then we will get our x position, and if our x plus the drone limit times 2, since we're moving 2 spaces each time, and if the new x is greater than where, yeah, it's going to end up, then our new position is going to be new x and the starting y. Okay, I think that's fine. Otherwise, we'll just move north. I think that's good. So now, after we're done with all this, this is while true. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think we want to break at the end of this. So if we hit the top, no. Would it just be easier to like time it? Oh boy. For range in 3, we're gonna check if we're too high. Otherwise, we're gonna move up. But this is just gonna go on forever. This isn't a while true. Well, new X is gonna be start X. How about if I do if get pose X, so like we'll check where we are, equals start X, and get pose Y equals start chords 1. Hey, X. Yeah, we got a bigger field. We've been getting some pretty good upgrades. So now if we're back in the beginning, then we're gonna break and we're gonna start this. Means he's basically back where he started. Once we hit that, we're gonna go into harvest mode, which we're only moving over twice, so we should just like do 2 lines per drone, right? So then this is gonna be while true. This is gonna be like, I do not think this is gonna work at all. I will be amazed if it kind of works. So if can harvest, harvest. Gonna be a big script. It's like, it's got a little bit of size. This is kind of my boilerplate for all my new scripts. We kind of made a bunch of new things. This is like the basic crops. So this will establish the zone and allow me to input how many drones I want to use on all the grow scripts. And then down here I'm just doing like a really quick like, this is just going to be, I'm only doing that single item, and it calls the grow script up here. So we're doing weird substance right now, and this whole do thing is basically the same as it is in all the other ones, and we're kind of not doing the night anymore. I kind of gave up on that just because it's going to break harvesting too. So we're going to say if can harvest, then harvest, and then just move north. And then wrap zone. Start chords and zone size. I think that'll work. Our wrap zone should be fine. What I need to do is make sure that, let's see, wrap zone, move to new X, new Y. If Y equals starting chords plus zone size -1, then new Y is our starting Y. And if X equals start chords 0 plus, so our start X plus zone size -1, then new X equals start chords, and then new X, new Y is where we move to. Oh, you know what? But I'm gonna need to pass, instead of start chords here, this has to be, I have to like redefine it because we have a different start X than our start chords pretty much. So start chords 1 is going to be the fine, but start X is going to be different. Start X is what we start on, because we're going to be spawning drones, and when we spawn a new drone, we define the start X. So we need to pass that because that's what we're going to be checking. So then if we go north, and then we're going to wrap, and then it'll be down, it'll go all the way up, and then it'll be down back to here, and we'll do it one more time. So instead of while true, we're just going to do for in range 2. I'm just going to do this twice. But we have to go all the way up. So that's never mind. Okay, so for in range. Okay, this feels fragile as shit, but let's say for range zone size times 2. So then we should wrap automatically. And then it'll just start again. I don't know. Let's see if this actually works. I don't think it will. I think it's going to be terrible, but let's do, we'll just like copy this and then go single item weird. We'll do the whole farm. We do not need any water. We're going to do 22. Nope. I think we were going to do like, actually 11 should be perfect. Because that'll do 1 for each double line that it has to do. Single item weird. Okay, that's carrot. Because I didn't change the fucking word. Oh god, grow weird. Grow weird. There we go. Okay. Single item weird. Oh no. Weird's got some errors. What's wrong with this? Drones use drone limit. Do takes 3 arguments. Oh, there's no water in this one. Gotcha. All right, try again. Single item weird, go. Okay, you're not moving over. And you did 2. Why aren't you moving over? Whatever. Let's say we did get a lot of weird substance just in that, whatever that was. Nothing's moving over. Nothing's moving to the east. Am I just not telling it to? I guess. If so, we're going up 3 times, which is what's happening, right? Oh wait, technically, don't I want this one to be up 1 more? Yeah, I technically want to push this guy up 1 more. So in our 2, 6, how do we get that mod? Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 6, 10, 14. Those all need to be in the 19 and no, not 19, 18. Those all need to start 1 extra space up. Otherwise, we're kind of doing silly shit. So how do I math that up? Start X, This is where we're going to start. So if our start X... What happened to my TV? Why is it black? Blah. All right, if we start on is there a mod at all for, you know, like 2, 6, 2 and then every 4? So is it just mod 4 equals 2? Might actually be it. If get pose X mod 4 equals 2, then move north. So at the very beginning, I think we want to do it here, because this is when we're planting. So when we first enter here, yeah, and because we don't want to do that for. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. I think I'm gonna move up 1. Then I feel like we still need that here. Okay, we're still not moving to the left or to the right at all. So when we do new X equals X plus drone limit times 2. And that should like mean it's not gonna ever, oh, okay. Right. So our drone limit right now is, okay, I get it. Our drone limit is 7, which means 14. Plus X. Well, that should still be fine. Right? Oh no, our drone limit is 11 right now. So yeah, it'd be basically saying X plus 22, which would put it past the limit, which is why it's not moving over. Do we need to do drone limit -1, I think? ×2, maybe. No, because we want to just move over 1 first. Yeah, so actually, I think it's doing it fine. But up here, before we check for X plus drone limit, we need to go over 1. Right? Wait. No, it should never go over 1. Okay, hold on. So when we go up, we're doing... like one row of that, and then we do a row here. Yeah, we should just do like a single pass up, and then we come back down here and we harvest 2 rows. That's what it's supposed to do. So 4 in 3. This means it's going to go north 3 times, right? And if at any time those positions are too far. So if we went too high, we're going to break. And then I'll break out of that. Let me see if that actually works. Okay. It is working. It's just not doing the like it's doing the double harvest. It's just not doing another one like moved over, which is what we need to do. Okay. So this actually I feel like is working. Oh, you go to chat GPT make an efficient script for this game? Maybe. I mean, it would probably be a lot of prompt maneuvering, because there's a lot of built-ins that aren't available here. So I think ChatGPT would have to have some knowledge of the game, but otherwise, like, you could try to tell it everything that you're doing and like how this Python works, and it maybe. So I think wrap zone is the thing that isn't working, right? So start X, start chords 1, and then zone size.
I really look like a guy.
Hey, Necro.
I am?
Gonna move north.
Dog chasing cars. I
I
wouldn't know
keep
what to
on
do
moving
if I
north.
caught it.
Zone size times 2. Okay. Move north and then wrap zone. So then what are we doing for wrap zone? Is that so X is get pose X, new X is X, new Y is Y. If Y plus the zone size minus 1, then new Y is going to be yeah, because we're not actually setting. So if X equals okay, new Y and then new X plus equals 1. And then if X, ooh. Because if we hit the top, then we're going to want to wrap and move over 1. So that's good. But then this check here is just like automatically going to, well, no, because we're not at the zone limit necessarily. But if we did just move to the zone limit, then that would be a problem. So what if we flip this? So we say if X is too far, then we move back there, but then this is also gonna bump us 1 up if we're also on the top. Oh, you know what? I think what I honestly have to do is, since we basically only move forward, and this is taking the old X. So we basically only move forward after we wrap on top. Then we check for X afterwards, I think. Right? New X plus 1 plus equals 1. And then if new X, no. actually, this might be fine. Then it's going to take the current X, and if the current X is at the end, then it'll put us back in the start. But it'll only do that if we're also maxed out on the Y. So that might... Nope. Oh, wait. It is working. Uh-oh. They got a little confused. I mean, it's working, but I don't know. I don't know how to think about this one. We're harvesting right now. We're harvesting hay and weird substance. The main thing that we care about is the weird substance, though. It's like one of the issues. It's like this last drone is also moving over to here, which I think, hold up, instead of adding the one here, wait, but if we don't add the one there, new X equals start. If we don't add the one there, then we're basically back where we were before, right? So then we're going to harvest once, and then we're just going to harvest that same line. Excuse me. Sorry. So yeah, if we do that, we need new X plus equals 1. Like we need to add, because we're moving over to the left. And then if X, this is where we're screwing it up, because if our old X what if we just don't check X? Then we're going to keep on going that way. What we might need to do is two separate functions. We wrap Y and wrap X. So then when we move to the side, because this is moving to the side to like prepare for the next instructions, like whatever we're supposed to do in this row. But then we check here if we're in the last row, and if we are, we wrap around to the front again. And since we're kind of, this is like before we should do anything, this last guy is basically moving back over here, and like harvesting his things over here, and then like one row over here. It's really just the last one that's getting messed up. But I don't think this needs to be perfect, because we got 300,000 weird substance in that little bit of time. I just would like this to be, so new X plus equals 1. And if we do this, that I think that's the same thing pretty much. So then we're going to harvest, And then it's going to harvest again, and then it's going to detect that it's in the wrong row, and it moves over. Actually, it wasn't detecting that it was in the wrong row. It zoomed to the next. Like it moved east again. So that actually might not be a problem with this. Wait, grow weird. Wrap zone. Start X, start chords. Zone size. We're not doing anything special. Oh. But this is when we're starting. This is like when I'm spawning the drone. Weird substance sounds like the goo in KSB a little bit. You know what? I kind of like, I feel like I'm just going to leave it. We have this one rogue drone that's going to harvest an extra line over here. Oh, he's even planting an extra line over there too, though. He is screwing everything up. But how is he warping over there? If we def wrap X, start X, and zone size, and then def wrap Y. So then we have two separate functions here, so that we can call them at different spots in like the main thing. So it's gonna be X equals get pose X, and we'll just say I guess new X equals X. And then just if X equals start X plus zone size -1, then I don't think we need new X here. Then we want to move to start X, right? So for at the, yeah, then we want to move to start X, and get pose Y. And then the same thing should be here. Y equals get pose Y, which I guess we only use this in one spot. If get pose X is start X plus zone size, then move to, and we can do the same thing here. If get pose Y, start Y plus zone size -1, move to get pose X, start Y. But when we wrap around, I guess this is just gonna wrap, and we're not gonna worry about moving forward, and then we'll move forward in the actual script. I think that is a better way to do it. Let's get rid of wrap zone for now. So then we're gonna move north, and then we're gonna wrap Y, which is gonna be start chords 1, and zone size. Oh, we got our wrap Y, wrap X. Right, so what are we doing here? I'm gonna move north. Y equals, this is where we should be wrapping, right? So if wrap Y, wrap Y, because we do need the drone limit there. So maybe that's a little bit more complex and we can just stick with the simple one down here. Or what if we just change this to should wrap Y? And return. Should wrap X and should wrap Y. And then over here, this should be should wrap X, should wrap Y. If that's just like kind of a simplification of this calculation here. Should wrap Y, start chords 1, zone size, and then if this gonna be get pose. Should we pass X though? If should wrap get pose Y. I don't know if that's any easier. Kind of feels like it's not. And then down here we'll do, oh no, we can't even use that here. I think all I'm trying to do here is like replace the little calculation that I got. Which doesn't feel any simpler. So we'll go back. And then down here, we're going to move north. Wait, so we already harvested here. So that means we're going to go if get pose Y. Start chords 1 plus zone size -1. We'll just keep it like this for now. If we're at the top, and we know we got to do 2 harvests. Right. Okay. If let's say X equals Get pose X. God damn it, again? Or are we good? Okay, good. I just saw my phone's chat was disconnecting. I thought we might have lost connection again. So then we're gonna go if start X equals X, then we want to move over one. Right? Then we're gonna want to do move to start. And then we move north. Don't worry about wrapping because we're kind of handling it already. I'm thinking like generalizing the wrapping command seems to be a little hard to do because it's kind of like a little bit different in all the things. All right, so harvesting 1. Go back. Harvest 2. Go back, and then you do not go again. All right. I did it. That last drone is not going crazy again. And like moving all the way to the front. There we go. All right. Weird substance, check. I think today is just going to turn into a refactor everything into paralyzed things. But I really like that. Let's go. Stop that one. So we got green. I'm going to go into sunflowers, which we don't even have a function for because I forgot energy was all the way over here. So we're going to do grow sunflowers. And single item energy or power. Okay. And I just want to do sunflowers because we are dangerously low on them, and I think they can benefit a lot from paralyzation. So we are going to do that. So let's do... just copy this again and power. Grow sunflower. What? Oh, grew sunflowers. All right, grow sunflowers. And then grow sunflowers dot do. This is gonna want Armuse. What's going on? This is gonna want water, but I think we're gonna start it with none. And you know what? Let's just throw. I think we'll stick with 11. I don't know if we're gonna get the snek. I basically do like a full refactor of everything, and we're getting a little bit more involved than I thought I was gonna. So this is gonna be a lot like our weird, because we're gonna be using one drone for 2 rows. Ideally, I suppose. But basically, since I've been like editing the main function like anytime I wanted to change something or do something different. And that's getting annoying. I decided I'm going to have a script for each type. So like we started with carrots. Now we got paralyzed carrot farms. And we have no energy right now, so that's why we're working on sunflowers. And I just have to click like the single item script and it'll start it. And then I'm still making an extra script that's going to be like all the meat for that specific thing and be zonable so that we can still kind of go into if we want to grow like 3 things or 4 things or whatever, we can still break it up into zones when we want to. So we've done carrots. We have done hay. We have done weird, because we were getting kind of low on weird. Don't save. And now we're working on sunflowers. Oh, we've also done wood, which I never had like just a single get me a lot of wood script. So that's good. But yeah, now we need to do sunflowers. And where is sunflowers? So we're gonna go from, you know what? I'm just gonna copy. We'll just copy carrots for now. We are reusing a lot of code, which I'm not a big fan of, but we're gonna see if that matters. Like if I get it right, then I don't have to worry about it. But this we should plant just like what we're doing here. So our carrot plant should be exactly the same. We're planting sunflower instead. And then we're using water level if we need to. This should do our zones, and then this whole thing is going to be harvest, but we're going to get rid of that. So we're only going to be planting on this first loop, which means we're going to go while true, and then wait till we get back there, I think. Structurally unreachable. Expected indented block. Unindented amount. I feel like we got a lot of problems here. Let's just go back. I suppose I could just do... The one thing I am trying to do though is like when I define these scripts, and it's getting more difficult now, but like I want to be able to tell it how many drones to use and then make sure I'm using that many drones the whole time. Like I want to spawn the drone once and just have it on loop. That's what I'm trying to do, which complicated the weird substance a bit, since there was like a plant step and then a harvest step, and that's also going to it's also going to complicate this a little bit more. for sunflowers. But so we do this, and we keep on going north. We wrap. But we need to. All right, I'm gonna set while true again. We need to once we get to a certain spot. What's wrong with this? Not defined? Like we want to break at a certain point here. We want to break once we get back to our starting chords. Which is wait, if start X, no, start chords 0 equals start X, and start chords 1 equals or we're always moving back to start at this point. So this should be fine. So then we break. So if we're back on our start X, then we stop. All right, enjoy your daily. Why are you having trouble with getting this? Indent. You're pretending like this isn't indented correctly. Oh, I guess it wasn't. Who cares? So I think this should break out after we're done planting. And then everyone should be back to their original positions. So what do we want to do next? Then we have to harvest, which means we're going to have to figure out where all the things are. Because we can't do... I mean, we could, but like it would be impossible to know that the... like which number we're on. Like we could do the same thing that we were doing before, or we could just like have a single drone do the last part here. Ugh, that sounds terrible. I think we have to actually like figure out where everything is and measure them all. But can't we just do that after we plant till? Hold up. Well, true. And I don't think we're gonna be able to like harvest simultaneously. Because there's no way to like say I got that one, or to communicate the dictionary of items. I can't think of a better way to do this. With our current method, I know we can like, so if we use just our drone as kind of like the relay, like we could probably none of drones are equal. Awaiting another drone for is the wait for drone function to wait for another drone to finish. You receive the drone handle when you spawn the drone. Wait for drone returns the return value of the function that the other drone was running. Drag wrapper, get entity type in direction north. And then print wait for drone. Use has finished to check if the drone has finished without waiting for it. Yeah, we're even watering the carrots too, which is at this size, there's not a ton of reason that we should be doing that, but so I don't think, aside from planting, that this is something we can paralyze. Like, we can have all of our drones planted, but at least the current way that we do things, we would need to change things quite a bit. And I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. So then we can have, like, we got all the planting done. We can just say plant. We're kind of changing our the way we're doing things here. Plant, plant, and plant. So that'll spawn like our full drone army to plant all the sunflowers, which is a slower process. Like, that'll definitely save us time. But because the way we're doing it already is we're just basically going down the list of like find all the 15s, find all the 14s, find all the 13s, etc., etc., etc. Ooh, okay, hold up. So when we plant, let's do a power levels equals this, and then we're gonna go x equals get pose x, y equals get pose y. And then x, y, power levels equal x, y equals dude, what was the measure? And then at the end here, when we break, we return power levels. So then this if we're only using one drone, then power levels equals plant. Or wait, no, we gotta. Do we have to wait? And well, I mean, definitely don't have to do that for that. I just don't remember if I have to wait for drone. Print wait for drone. So we spawn the drone and then we wait for, and then that is going to be the return value. Okay. So it's going to be the same here. Power levels equals plant. Which we'll probably also do like a power levels equals this. Okay, now what did I do wrong here? See, like, I just hit enter there and it decided it wanted to go to a different spot. Power levels equals, that means we were already in weird indent territory. Oh my god. I just have to like re-indent everything. It's so annoying. Honestly, don't even know if it matters. Like, it's just annoying because VS Code is being annoying about it. All right, let's do power levels equals a blank, and then power levels dot extend. Do we have? Pretty sure Python is extend for dictionaries. I just don't know if I don't know if we can actually do that. Oh, and we're out of hay again. Python. Add dictionary to dictionary. Update. Modifies the dictionary in place by adding key value pairs from a second dictionary. Okay. That's the one. Update. Plan. Okay, and then for range, like if I wait for like, do I have to? All right, wait for drone equals spawn drone. Wait for drone, and power levels dot update. Wait for drone, and then move east. I don't know if it's gonna like actually do. Then power levels dot update plant. Okay, and then items power. Oh boy, not gonna be able to use update or something. Yep, that's the one. Seriously, don't even have update in your dictionaries? Ugh. Why do you take away like the stupidest things? Like now I just gotta implement update or something. Def update dict. Dict 1, dict 2. And then new dict equals this. And for val eval in dict 1 new dict key equals val if I pass a list of dicts dicts, and then we can just for dict for D in dicts for D, and want to know how many times like any sort of auto translate functions we're certain I said dick for like at least 40 dozen times in these last few streams. I'm not even 100% certain I'm not saying it sometimes. So just overwrite any other keys that it already has, and that should be fine. And then just return new dict. All right. Update dicts. And we had a lot of spots where we were doing that, right? Update. Power levels equals update power levels and plant. Update dict. Forgot the S. Okay. I think that should do it. Kind of. See, it's going to wait until it's done before it actually... Oh my god, where are you going? Until... Okay, apparently my update dicks. Oh no, what did it say? It takes one argument. Oh, okay, yeah. My bad. That was my bad. I forgot I changed it to a list of dicks. But I think we just got our answer on what this is going to do. Like, this thing's going to come back. And then I think we just moved forward. What are you doing, buddy? All right. Kind of throwing off the whole paralyzation thing, so drones equals, and then drones dot append spawn drone. And then, yeah, so we'll spawn all the drones and then we'll wait for. And then for the drone in drones. I think that will work better. And we'll at least spawn all the drones. I don't know if they're actually gonna... Okay, we're skipping over one. I don't know why. And then you guys shouldn't need to go back. Our first drone was just like done. And you just missed this whole thing. X, Y. If start chord equals start X. So this is getting set. New X is greater than start chord minus size, then new X equals start chord or start X. Move to new X in start chord 1. And if start chord 0 equals start X, then break. Which I guess this doesn't work if, well, yeah, it does. Because we're already doing all the things. But we're not. Yeah, well, that's right. We're only checking our X position if we made it to the end of the row. So we should still move forward. And then it's going to go 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it'll be new X equals X plus drone limit, which is 11. So 0 plus drone limit is 11. If new X is greater than our start X plus zone size, which is 22, minus 1. So this is not true. And if not, then it should just move to 11. And then if start X. Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. If we want to do if start X equals new X. That's what it was. That's not going to change anything as far as these guys doing like double duty, but that should keep all of the guys here. Oh, it actually did finish. Cool. Okay. What do we do wrong here? For key val indict, the left-hand side of the assignment didn't match the right-hand side. Is it just key? Is key the only thing that I get when we iterate? Let's do, since I'm not sure, 4D indict, let's do, yeah, I guess quick print, key, and quick print val. So if either of these are none, we should, yeah, then that means we're only getting one or the other one. Well, I mean, it would be the first one. It would be key or nothing, right? I think that has to be it. Or that has to be the case. And then they all go away. And oh, okay. So we're only getting val. Wait, what? Or well, I mean, I guess I was expecting this like print none or something if it... Wait, how are we getting val though? Like, how am I supposed to iterate over a dictionary? Like, I can understand if we're getting a key. All right, if we just do for key in D, and then this would be D val, right? Or D key. I'm pretty sure I tried items, like as soon as we unlocked dictionaries, I actually tried to iterate over the items, and that didn't work. Oh, okay, no, never mind. This is working now. Now we're getting key. Okay. Yeah, so that's the key. So update Dix is working. Let's go here and get rid of the quick print. All right. So now we got all the drones come back with a dictionary. Now we should have a full map of everything. But now I need to be able to sort this. We don't have any map functions. I don't think. So we kind of need like another. We need to like loop through the dictionary just to. So, what if I do... All right, so all the drones are done. Then we're gonna go... We need to iterate over the power levels. So for... chords in power levels. You know what? Let's do power level equals 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. And oh, whatever, 7. That's fine. 4 level in power levels. And then 4 chords in power levels. Or level is becoming one of those words that doesn't look like a word anymore to me. If we need another dictionary to okay, I think we're gonna do level whatever, level dict equals this, and if power levels level. No. Power levels chords equals level. Then level dict chords let's just do an array. And then sorted by power is another array. Level list, we'll call it, and then level list dot append chords. I don't think we're going to be able to sort really easily the actual list of coordinates without like iterating over them. Because they're going to be XY coordinates. So that's going to add them all to the list, and then this is like where we should sort the chords, but who knows if or how are we going to do that. And then we just go sorted by power dot append level list. So then we'll have a list of all the 15s, and then we'll have a list of all the 14s, then we'll have a list of all the 13s, and we just iterate through each list. And I just don't know. This is something that we're going to have to do alone. Like, we can't paralyze this. Yeah, we can. If we just take like the like drone number 1 gets index 1 or index 0, and drone number 2 gets index 1, and like we just kind of, the same way we like determine which row everything goes, we just add the number of drones we have. Oh. Until we exhaust that list. And then we move on to the 14s, and I think we're going to be spawning drones each time. This is getting hopelessly complex. Yeah, it is. Really, like, since we don't have any built-ins, I don't know if I'm going to be able to put together a sorting algorithm that's going to like like be good enough to matter for like the chords. So I kind of feel like we just go with what we got. So this should be an array of lists. We now have sorted by power is an array of lists. And then we're going to go for power list. I don't know, in sorted by power. And we do have a drone limit, so for wait, is this something that this is where I pretty much I'm just gonna go if spawn drone, and we're gonna want to harvest, but we're also gonna want to move to that spot. Oh no, this is where, well, you know what though? Welcome back. I need to be able to pass the coordinates that it needs to go to. Where now with multi-drone sunflower sorting. Well, like the sorting is easy enough. I mean, we got this. We got the dictionary done. We got like all the chords with all the measurements. And then right now, the way I'm doing it is we're putting them in a list of lists. So all the 15s are going to be a list of coordinates, And then all of the 14s are another list of coordinates. And like my idea is each drone would be like drone 0 is 0, and then when he needs to do the next thing. Wait, so we can just make this a global. Sorted by power. Yeah, I know we can't communicate, but if I could preload it, that is ideal. Yeah. So if it knows the list of coordinates that it needs, then that should be good, I think. Like how I've been handling it up here is I just have globals for all the like kind of things that I wanted the drones to know. And we don't have to change any of this stuff. I just need the drones need to know how many drones there are and where the start coordinates are and all that stuff. You can pass stuff into the drones. The info page shows you how. Wait, what? I have looked at the info page a few times. Drone function. See, like all the info just passes the function without any parameters. Like literally every spawn drone just passes the function without parameters. And then, yeah, I mean, I guess they do have the zero arc wrapper part. Above the hint? Oh, wait. Yeah, here's another example that passes a different direction each drone for during northeast, southwest, F task, move dir, do a flip, and then spawn drone. So I just need to like embed a function inside here. That is Well, then you need to know like how many drones you're gonna use and all that stuff too, right? Like, cause kind of. Let's do. Let's say like def. Go harvest. Or harvest handler, whatever. And then and then we got some extra functions here. Or we need some extra functions here. So then we have our sorted array. All right, so we're going to be doing for level in, or I guess that would be the 4 power list down here. And then let's define do work and I guess then we just need to do like a define harvest levels, or we'll just harvest, and we'll pass in drone limit, which actually is a global, so we don't really need to pass that in. The global is defined on the top, so it's like it'll be there. At least I think it will. Right? Yeah, it should. Okay, so let's just, well, I mean, we'll test it without it. But what else do we need? We need the array of power levels. Which is just going to be an array of coordinates. And I think we need an index to tell it which drone it is. Drone index. And then you should be move to list of chords, and then drone index. You're gonna go to drone. Well, hold up. Let's do 4 in range. Len list of chords. Divided by drone limit. Is that actually going to get everybody? Or I could just do 4 chords in list of chords. Yeah, I think this is... You just go through the whole list and we see if this is our chord. So I equals 0. Since I don't think we have enumerate in this. So then if what's the mod that I need to use? If drone index mod I. So let's say we're on 0 and 0, so that would be, and then 0 and 1. Drone index mod I equals 0. Then move to drone chords. And harvest. Harvest. Power list. And then we got to figure out what drone we are on. I think we just set that up here, right? Drone, well, I think we want to do that before drone IDX equals 0. And then we're going to have to do a I guess we don't have to do a max drones then, right? Or do we? I think I got this all wrong, but we'll see. Maybe by some silly miracle, we did it. I have no idea. Let's spawn drone. Do work. Yeah, let's do this all in assembly. I could technically... Oh, nope, but we get all the values while we plant, so... Let's try it out. We're gonna get an error. There's no way this works. Not like it won't work right, but it's gonna stop and yell at us. Okay, it's definitely like going back into the plant kind of thing. Yeah, it's definitely doing that. I don't know why. Let's see here. So plant. And then sorted by power. But like it waits a while, so I feel like everything else here is kind of taking its sweet ass time. Probably because I'm looping through all these things like a bunch of times. Oh, you know what? I never increment the drone index either. Drone IDX plus equals 1. Equals drone IDX plus 1 mod drone limit. I don't think that's why it wasn't working. Drone index for power list in sorted by power. Hey, Medeth.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I want to see if like we're even getting down here. Harvest. Drone IDX. Plus 0. Let's just see if we get down here. My PC didn't upload the save data from the cloud yesterday. I can't open up the game on my work PC. No. Oh. All right. Took a sweet ass time, and then we finally got an error. Doing what? Oh no! You divided by 0. Just barely survived it. If drone mod I, which is 0, of course. Well, it took that long to get down to here. So I think like all of this is taking a really long time. But I don't have time to work on it now, actually. So I think we're just gonna have to leave this as broken, and see. I still want to play No Man's Sky tomorrow, but who knows? I've been saying that all week. But if we don't do it this week, we have to do it next week because it's just so. It's a short expedition. It's only like 3 weeks long, so we got to do it at least next week. But we'll just see how I feel, and we'll just maybe do this next week and play No Man's Sky tomorrow. I don't know, but I gotta go today, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You guys have a great day, and stick around for another minute. I'll find someone to raid, and I think that's all I got. Take it easy, everybody.